beep boop. Hopefully that's correct microphone. Hehe. I don't know how to use OBS. It's been a week. Fuck. There. Yes, it is. Because sometimes OBS decides to use something else. I don't even know what it's using as a microphone because I only have one, but thanks. Thanks, I guess. I love technology. But yeah, I'm here. Hello. Hello, hello. Kinda alive. I'm a tiny bit sick again. Also, it's fucking hot here. It's so hot in here. And it's like 10 AM. I swear to God, I can't. But yeah, I exist. I hope everybody else is fine. I hope it's not as hot as it is right now on my end. I punched my monitor. Okay. That may be loud. Give me a second. Okay. I need to clean my drawing screen. That's why. I kinda was a tiny bit late, honestly. Mostly because my roommate is sick this week again, which is fine. It happens. Especially with the heat, it makes sense that you kind of feel more sick. How do I clean this now? And yeah, he's not outside, I guess, buying groceries for the next 4 hours. So I have like 4 hours again. I'm cleaning the drawing tablet with my shirt right now because I don't have a tissue. Okay. Do I need it for something else? I don't think so. I guess I might put it there. Okay. So yeah, today is art fight. Or not only today, it's like the whole thingy of did the pencil consent. I asked beforehand, yes. The pencil was fine with it. But yeah, this month is art fight. I'm not prepared at all, honestly. But I'm just going to wing with it. I'm just preparing some stuff. Like said, because I kind of forgot to prepare stuff. I was like washing dishes, and then I forgot the time. I'm gonna just send that in here. There we go. Yeah, I can close Discord. Good old plan B improvisation. Oh yeah. That's how I live. That's how I live. There we go. And for the people, by the way, that before I forget, for the people that are like, I guess, longer here, I have a new outfit for the summer. Because why not? I like having more options for my model, I guess. So yeah, let me switch to the other screen. With nothing on there. Ah, right. Haha, I should open the program. I'm so smart. funny tiny window. There we go. Perfect. Maybe. Hopefully. Ah. I was like confused why that screen is not turning on, but I didn't turn it on in the first place. Okay. Scales, neat. Yeah. I can actually also remove them. If I want to. I even have toggles for that and shit. I did the outfit actually myself this time. Usually I don't like to do that because it's like a pain in the ass, and the program that I'm using is very slow. It's very slow. And it's usually a pain in the ass to get that to work. Also, hello Ruby. Nice necklace, thank you. I just noticed, by the way, YouTube has a new thing, apparently, where it shows like some ranking shit. Can you deactivate that? I feel kind of weird to have like a ranking system in my chat. That's kind of... I don't like that feature, honestly. It's kind of weird. I don't like it. Nice necklace. Yeah, I did the necklace actually in... with like hair. How do I explain this? I guess you just get XP by typing. Time spam. Yeah, I guess. It's still a bit weird. Like to have like a ranking system for that. But yeah, I did the necklace actually only with hair. Because in Vroid the only thing you can really like model is the hair. And you don't have really an option to actually make models in the program, like in Blender, for example. So the necklace is just hair. I was planning to add physics to it too, but I couldn't figure out how. I had no idea how to do that. So yeah, it has no physics, sadly. I fixed the clipping though. It was clipping a bit. So yeah. Otherwise the outfit is like textures, so I don't have to model something there. So you know. Do you want to hear a joke? Sure, but be prepared that I will not get it because I'm German and I'm kinda stupid. No physics yet. Work in progress. Work in progress. I guess so. Maybe I can fix it at some point. I watched like a tutorial to understand what I'm doing, but it didn't help at all. Like, I don't know. It just didn't work. What do you call a mad salt shaker? Go ahead. Go ahead. What do you call a mad salt shaker? Ah yes, I get it now. Doesn't get it. You don't have to get it, really. I mostly learned like 3D model stuff by using a program called Komipo, and using for that program 3D models from MMD, which is Miku Dance, I think was the long version. So you know, you import that stuff, then you edit it a bit, and yeah. And I did some small model, like really small modeling. Like I don't know shit about it. At one point I wanted to try myself salty. Is that an anti-joke? Because I get it, but it's like a really big anti-joke. Jesus. But yeah, also hello Siko. Very cute outfit, thanks. Thank you. I actually did a sketch for that too back then. But yeah, where was I? Yeah, I did like really small model work for like like Komipo stuff. Like I don't even remember what it was, honestly. I was like, I think the maximum was like a necklace too, or like a hat or something. Like not really something to be deep into it, I guess. Oh yeah, and the last time I tried like doing 3D modeling was, I think, with trying myself on doing actually a humanoid model by trying myself trying to actually do a low poly. I'm not sure. Like a low poly whatever model. And I got mostly done, but the issue was that I didn't know how to add textures, and even with a tutorial I just didn't understand what I was doing. Oh yeah, and I forgot actually something small. I need my tablet. I'm drawing with the air, with the fucking air right now. Wait, there. And pen. Any movie suggestions? I don't really watch movies lately. Since a while, honestly. I think the last movie I watched was like, I don't even remember, honestly. The last one I remember at least was like the Digimon 3 or something. Like the newest Digimon movie, like, which was like a thing with like the season 1 characters in the future kind of deal, if you know what I mean. Oh no, the Poe. It's just a program, man. It's nothing bad. I don't get people that are like completely like overreacting about a fucking anime manga making program with very simplistic options. It's fine. I know I'm being dumb. Okay. I'm never sure, because you know text is sometimes difficult to understand as like in like if someone is serious or not. So fair enough. PS2 graphics. I think it was like kinda the goal with the model with the low poly model, to have it like go like to have it be like pixelish textures, similar to, yeah, I guess something like the PS2, for example, or like N64. Because I honestly I never grew up with like PlayStation, Sony stuff. I think my first Sony console was the PS Vita or something, or PSP. And I didn't enjoy it, honestly. It was okay. And the PS4 was the next one, which I also didn't like that much, to the point where I sold it to my roommate. So yeah, for me the better example is, I guess, what I wanted to do is N64. And like I said, it failed on like making the textures and putting them on the model, but you know, if I don't know how, and tutorials don't really help me, and I'm still not able to put it on the model, then I'm kinda lost and can't keep working on it. But I still have it somewhere. The only thing I had as a kid was a low-end PC at that year, and Warcraft 3 as childhood game. Damn, yeah. I think my first PC was like a really old one too. And I played like, I don't know, do you guys know the Pokemon, this kind of Pokemon game where you made like postcards and shit and then you were able to print them? That was like my first game at all. It was bad. It was not good. But I think my first game on the PC was something like some MMO, I guess, yeah. It was like, I think, was it Fiesta Online? Jesus Christ. I would guess so. Either that or I think my brother like tried to get me into World of Warcraft or something, but I didn't like it. Also, I was too young, way too young for playing that game. So, yeah. I didn't quite get what I was doing. And the overall first game was like Pokemon Red and Blue. So, yeah. Could be RuneScape. No, I never played RuneScape. I never played it. Maybe I should try it, honestly. I should. Why not? I played as a kid like so many MMOs, so maybe I like it. I had a DS when I was little and played Spyro and Cooking Mama. I kind of wanted to have Cooking Mama back then when I had a DS, but I don't know, I kind of just forgot about it. But I played a lot on my DS was Animal Crossing, well, Pokemon obviously. I was like a big Pokemon fan. Like I said, I played Pokemon since Red and Blue, yeah. Hello. What are we drawing? We are drawing some art fight stuff. Because it's day 2 of art fight and I kinda slept over the first day. And my plan is to stream art fight stuff for well, every Wednesday I want to stream art fight stuff for like, yeah, once a week. Yeah. That's kind of the goal, I guess. Hopefully. My goal is to do like 5 pieces, which is like maybe a bit small for some people. It's maybe small for some people, but you know, I'm kind of old. I'm kind of old and slow, I guess. So, you know, I take a bit longer and I get burnt out quicker. I don't know what I want to have for the expression, honestly. I like your accent. I appreciate that, thank you. Personally, I don't like my accent. It makes me scared, I guess. I don't know. I guess scared is not really the correct term. It's more like I'm worried that I sound funny. But if you like it, it's appreciated. There we go. I think it makes you sound unique. I guess that's a fair point to make. That's a fair point to make, honestly. What I usually hear is not Not really when I'm streaming or something, but in my everyday life, I guess, that I sound very German. And spoiler alert, I am German. Haha. Anxious and aware of the accent, so to speak? Yeah. Pretty much that. It makes me really anxious. I didn't speak, like, for example, back then when I was, like, I guess not really active still. I didn't speak at all. I never went into calls and stuff with friends too, because I was, like, scared that people make fun of me. I don't know. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind. I'm from Germany. I am German. I kinda want to keep the eyes like that. Cool. Yeah. Sure. What else did I play on the DS? What was the name of that game? I played that for a bit too. It was like, I think it was called Spectropes. Which these days nobody knows anymore probably. It's like, it was very niche. Well, and obviously like stuff like, I guess Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but that's Pokemon again, so I played so much Pokemon, it's insane. It's usually these two games, like Animal Crossing and Pokemon, I guess. Like even when I was younger, I really wanted to have Animal Crossing in the first place, but we didn't have enough money, so I kind of made my own Animal Crossing, so to speak. I drew like something on paper and cut out stuff, and then I pretended to play Animal Crossing on the paper. It was weird. You get creative when you don't have the resources, I guess. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was fun. Oh yeah, I really miss Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I really miss it, man. Like I still to this day cry when I play like the end of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue, or Rescue Team Blue, I guess, for the DS. Yeah, it still makes me cry, even if I know it's okay. I don't know. It's maybe it's just nostalgia. I don't know. I saw that and wanted to play, but I never got the chance. Didn't have the money to get a lot of games when I was younger. Yeah, same. It is how it is, but now that you're like older, you can just buy them, It's like... And then, like... You can get, in quotation marks, real DS and just get it like that if it's not available anymore for a price that is, like, feasible. That's pretty cool, that's cute. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, honestly. It was like... I guess when I was younger, I was, like, more creative, I don't know. Sup, it's been a while. Hello Flying Frog. It is ARTFIGHT time. It's the ARTFIGHT. We were talking a bit about DS games, PS2 stuff. Yeah, that's the TLDR. I played with a lot of toys and kits, especially my magnet kits and made storylines as a kid. I had like a really big Godzilla figure, and I went into like a pile of mud, and then I played with the Godzilla figure in the mud, and that was my childhood pretty much. Sometimes I ate the mud, but we don't talk about that. That's I think that's normal for a child to eat a bit of mud. I think that's good for a child. No, it's not. Honestly, you shouldn't. But I don't know. I don't know. Good to be creative. Oh yeah. I kind of struggle with it these days because of like reasons outside being creative, I guess. But you know, it's still a thing. I can still do stuff, so that's good. Decided to not participate in Art Fight this year cause I'll be busy next ones. Yeah, I get that though. That's fine. I ate the mud, them getting all the extra minerals. I ate everything. I ate paper, I ate glue, insane. As a kid I was really stupid. I need to check if the eyes are okay. I think I need to move that eye a tiny bit higher. Yeah, like this. Yeah, I don't know. I ate like everything I eat. I ate plastic too. I think like I don't know. It's weird. I'm surprised I didn't eat my DS cartridges or like I don't know. Candles, like weird. I mostly played Legos growing up when it came to toys like that. Oh yeah, I had Legos too, but I never knew what to do with them. So I just built. I think I just built towers, and then I was done with it. Really, it was like I think second-hand Lego with like not a specific topic like these days, with like Star Wars and I think yeah, Animal Crossing has also like a like a Lego kind of build these days too. But now I just had like a Lego with like no specific thing going on. Did you also eat an entire plane? Probably, let's be honest. Then getting those macroplastics. I mean, we're getting them either way in our fucking system, so I can just prepare beforehand. We're still in stomach then. Yeah, now it's the complete opposite. My stomach is shit. I guess maybe that's why. I think we were all stupid as kids at one point in our lives. I mean, that's normal though. Like you in your life, you always do something stupid at some point, and I guess you regret it or you don't and accept it. I think you know what I mean. Yeah, Lego Animal Crossing is a thing. Yeah, like I went to a toy store because I have like a Squishmallow collection and I wanted to get some new ones. There was nothing last time, I think, really. I think I got like 1 or 2 Squishmallows, but I saw like the Lego of I saw like a couple of like Animal Crossing themed Lego pieces, which kind of surprised me. It was kind of ugly though, so it didn't really pique my interest. Yeah, stupidity always comes to us when we were younger. Yeah, absolutely normal. Even Lego Minecraft, which makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense though. Yeah, that's correct. I've seen also a couple of these. I think what else was there? That's like Star Wars, like Animal Crossing and Minecraft obviously were like the first 3 things that I saw for sure. But there was so much Lego, I don't I kind of blanked, honestly, what else was there. I saw a lot of Minecraft plushies too, but you know. My Lego gameplay was whatever scenario I made up as a kid, from pirating to zombie survival. Yeah, I think I did that too. I think it was usually like two, in quotation marks, armies fighting against each other and or some shit like that. Yeah. I used up all your resiliences. Yeah, that's why I got embarrassed. Resilience, I think. While you were still young, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's easier to store than my collection. Define. They even have Sonic Lego sets as well. Did I see that at the store? I saw some Sonic plushies. I mostly am interested these days in like plushies. So I kinda didn't notice if there was like Sonic stuff too, honestly, but I can see that. I saw like a Sonic figure from like that resembled like the Sonic from the movie. So there's that, I guess. Lego's hella expensive, so I ain't getting them. Yeah, they are like, though they are like companies that are similar to Lego, so you can still like get kinda the experience. You can kinda get the experience with kinda having Lego on a budget, I guess. And you know, I have some of the no-name stuff. I don't know if like blue bricks is like something that you guys have, but that's like, for example, a pretty okay company to get like some stuff that is nice to put on like a shelf or something. So yeah, there's always like options to have at least the experience if for example the thing is too expensive to get. Or if they don't have anything you really care about, which I kind of have the issue with Lego, honestly, because I'm not a Star Wars fan. I'm not really interested in like Animal Crossing as like a Lego thing, really, and the other stuff also not really. So, mostly Bionicle and whatever Lego and Mega Blocks I have around. I never collected Bionicles. I know my roommate collected Bionicles as a kid. So yeah, I saw like the ads on TV. I don't know if ads is the correct term for that, but like I saw like stuff on TV like. That showed like the Bionicles. I think it also had a TV series or something, but I'm not sure about that. Tokusatsu chargers and weapons. Has the plushie collection grown a bit? Like a couple. Like there are not really some that I want these days. Like for example, I saw like an axolotl with like devil wings or something, or like dragon wings, and it looked cute, but it's like $50, so maybe not. I need money to move too, so I have to be a bit careful. But I got like three tiny ones or so for like I think last month or so. Oh no, actually I got also like a 50 centimeter one for $20 because it was reduced last month too, I think. So yeah, it grew a tiny bit. Can never go wrong with plushies. I fully agree. I always had plushies, honestly. I always had them in my room. I never grew up without them, so it feels weird to not have them near me. Like any at all. Like my shelf, I have like a specific shelf for Squishmallows and it's like completely full. I need a second one. I don't have space anymore too. That's also a reason. Bionicle was my favorite also growing up. Oh, okay. Like I said, I never got into Bionicles, honestly. The plush corner, it's, yeah, it is full to the brim with Squishmallows, insane. It has a few movies, browser games, pro stories, a lot. Okay. I kinda missed that, honestly. I guess I was in my the Smurfs phase or something, I don't fucking know. I was somewhere else, that's for sure. Yeah, I had plenty of advertisements and series. Yeah, the advertisements I saw. Smurf era, I can explain that in a second. There's some special flu for that, I guess. Someone quickly sent this man 50 bucks for the axolotl. I mean, yes, but no. I only have a throne where I could put the axolotl, I think. Actually, I can't because it doesn't support the store, sadly. So I can only add Amazon links or like other supported stores, and they don't have the axolotl, sadly. Else I could have asked for an early Christmas present. No, that's a joke. I don't really need it. It's fine. I can still get it for like, I can just buy it and then pay it next month or something if I really want it. I'm still deciding. I'm waiting until it says there are only a couple left on store and then I'm just getting it. So it's fine. I've been seeing a lot of Stitch merch these days. Same. I'm seeing so much Stitch fucking merch. Because of the movie, I think there was like a new movie coming out. I need to drink sometimes. My throat is owie. Smurf era. Yeah, I'm going to explain that thing. I need to drink. Speaking of plushies, I got like 3 peep. Those marshmallow chicken candy plushies sitting on top of one of my monitors right now. One of each color, blue, purple and yellow. Care to share? I can open the Discord for a second, I'm kinda interested. Yes, get into the greed and capitalism. I wish I would just get them for free. But who doesn't wish that? Yeah, I recently saw it was alright. I saw some shitstorm about that. I didn't really care. Discord, yeah, I have Discord. I don't have a Discord group though. I thought about it. I thought about making one. I have it also prepared, but I'm too shy to share it. So it's like the server is prepared, but I don't know. If people really want to, I can open it up, I guess. At some point. Not yet. Give me a sec, I see if I can share. I can already open Discord then. But yeah, to the Smurf era. I was a really big fan of the Smurfs. I am a little guy. I am really shy. But yeah, when I was like, I think like when I was like 10 or 12 or something, I was like really into the Smurfs. I had like a fucking vinyl with like Smurf stories. I watched like every episode of the fucking Smurfs. I had a fucking Smurf OC. Like insane. Fucking insane. It also like what else? Like I think I watched like it was like some German thing. They had like a thing where like German voice actors and like such like were like joined like on the table and such, and then inhaled like fucking helium and started singing the Smurf song, and it sounds like a fever dream, but I watched that fucking thing so many times that it's burned in my brain. It's fucking insane. I'm out of that phase, I swear. I don't like the Smurfs anymore. Especially after they try to like kind of revive it with like fucking influencer Smurf or whatever. That's like, okay. You don't have to revive that one. We don't need it. We don't need it. Smurf era go crazy for real. Yeah, it was like fucking insane. It was like, I don't know. I was like a gigantic Smurfs fan. I guess you can call it a hyperfixation. Now I have a hyperfixation on Squishmallows and what else, honestly. I guess drawing. Sometimes. That's like the two things I usually do. Buying Squishmallows and drawing. Khatayin a Smurf confirmed. I'm not a Smurf. I am small though, so I guess that counts. I'm not blue. Actually, no. Oh my god. I have a slime model. Right. Where you would think that it would be green. That it would be green, but it's blue. So I guess I'm a Smurf after all. I completely forgot about that. Fuck. Okay. Well, never mind. I yeeted my pencil out of shock. Okay. What do you like to draw? Usually my OCs, honestly. Which is why I like doing ARTFIGHT. I've been doing it for, I think, 5 or 6 years. Become blue. I'm not becoming blue, no. I'm kinda blue with the necklace, and I have pants that are blue. I guess. Does that count? Is that enough? I wanted to do like a green, like a green version of the slime too, but I kind of forgot, honestly. Slime, yeah, I have like different like versions of like myself, I guess, because by lore, I guess, in quotation marks, I am a shapeshifter. So I thought like, hey, I can just have different models and be like, hee, I can shapeshift. Fuck you, funny. I'm a blue man in the blue world. I'm blue, die. Or whatever. You know what I mean. That should be fine, I think. Oh, she has like these things. could add them, I guess. That's no problem. But yeah, I have a slime model, I think. I guess I can shapeshift into a snake. I also have like a complete snake model. Maybe I can find it to show it. I got it from a friend back then. Time frozen flew for a second. Can I find it? It's not the one. Oh wait, I actually have I think a note for that. I have it deactivated, but I can just activate it for a second. Or do I have to? Can I just redeem? Oh yeah, I can. Boo. Obviously, it's not like properly set up and shit because it's I don't really use it, but it works. It works. I don't know where the tablet went, honestly. That part confuses me. And it doesn't have the face recognition. I can only move my mouth. That's it, sadly. But you know it works. I too enjoy the art of my OCs, but those are confined to the D&D and other tabletop RPGs. Yeah, I get that. My partner Tidor also does like D&D stuff. I know most of his characters though, not his D&D ones. Like I don't know all of them too, so yeah. I like your VTuber Popcat you animate, that's cute. Yeah, I like that one too. I wanted like a Popcat emote and yeah. There we go, got that peep images in the Discord place you asked for. Can I show them on stream, by the way, then? Or is that not option? I'm always asking beforehand, just to be sure. Sure, okay. Then let me download them. No, don't put them into my commission folder. That yeah. No. They don't go into the commission folder. They don't belong there. Is that the one that I downloaded just now? Yes, it is. They look funky, honestly. I like them. Peep commission. Would be easy to do. It's just a blob, to be fair. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Okay, I don't know that song, honestly. If it is a song. I mostly just make new art for different world building projects I have. I get that. I kind of want to do, because I'm working on a new story too, which is not D&D, but I write stories. I want to do like a bit of like a sketch how a town would look in like one of the stories. Tito and I are like kind of writing, but I'm kind of procrastinating. It's not the correct word. Like I'm not motivated enough, I guess. I'm not motivated enough, but yeah, let me... Big image. Number 1. Would be funny if it's the same image. No, it's not. Number 2. They look funky. I do enjoy me some bird-looking creatures. Like I kind of want to do like world building sketches, like for example how like the buildings would look and about the whole thing with like a specific like It's not magic, but it is magic thing. But I kinda am distracted really quickly, and I don't know. Yeah. It's by Eiffel65, songs titled Blue. The band says something to me, but I'm not sure if I heard a song from them. I may have to check after the stream, because I don't think I can play it on stream. But no. They look silly, but they're cute, so I decided to put them up there since they balance well on the monitor. Did you have them for a while? Or did I? I forgot if you mentioned if you had them for a while or if you got them, like just now. But yeah, they're cute. I like the purple and blue one. I'm extremely biased to blue and purple. Back then I kinda didn't want to be green. I kinda wanted to be more into like the purple and blue scheme, but I kinda decided for green. I'm still thinking sometimes if I should have gone for purple or blue. And then I realize, I can just change my color if I want to. So yeah, I guess I don't have to decide. I can just change however and whatever I want into. So yeah, shape-shifting fun. Yeah, start first with the magic system that expanded my world after. I think personally the magic system is the most fun part in world building. I think that's like the part that is the most fun to do, because you can be like really creative with the magic. With like the magic system, yeah. And if you're really fancy, you just do like multiple things that are like, one is like magic and the other thing is like something that is similar to magic but not really magic. So you have like even more stuff you can do. Yeah. But yeah, let me switch to the summer outfit again. Oh nice, it sent me directly to the folder. Oh no, I'm tiny now. It looks like I have no pants on, that's bad. I have pants, I swear. I didn't show the pants yet anyway, so... Ta-da! RGB floof, that was a plan for the slime, by the way. That was a plan for the slime. But I think I also did the shoes. Yeah, I did the shoes. Like, the only thing I changed with the shoes is I think partly the shoe soles and the strings. But yeah. Let me just do my own redeem really quickly. To reset the camera. There we go. Around Easter time I got Dr. Pepper flavored Peeps. They were really good. I love Dr. Pepper, man. I don't have Dr. Pepper right now, sadly though. I only have like, I guess level up. It's like a powder thing, similar to gamer subs, I guess, but eh. I kinda can't drink that anymore. I drank that like since 2 months. Yeah. Very cute model, thank you. Cute outfit, thanks. It was a pain in the ass to do. Because you always have to be careful with clipping, and then you have to fix like the textures afterwards, because then you already exported it and you can't change it anymore, because I export my models into Unity and then I have to do the toggles and shit, and but I'm glad people like it. Once with my magic system I was wondering why the fuck and how the fuck I would explain the world pillars in my world, so I just made God canon. That's like usually the easiest. That's usually the easiest. I think another option would have been like spirits, I guess. like element spirits. That could have also worked. What else? Like with element spirits, for example, it's like, I guess, similar to gods. You can just have like different gods for different elements and different like spirits for different elements too. So it goes to the same goal. No, spirits and stuff wouldn't fit it as much. Yeah, it depends on the world, to be fair too. So it really depends what you want to do. I'm trying to think what else would be an option, honestly. It's been really long since I wrote anything like fantasy in like the traditional sense, because I kind of do like, as of right now, still like this thing that I did for like a long ass while, which is like, I guess it's like sci-fi pseudo fantasy thingy with like science more than anything else. Because I do enjoy my stories where there's like experiments and some kind of like body horror going on. I don't know. I do enjoy that stuff. So I'm still writing that story. You made your own outfit? I salute you, Kat. I like that nickname. It's cute. Definitely turned out wonderful. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Usually I commission that stuff, because it's very time consuming. For example, for Halloween, I already commissioned the outfit for there. I already have that ready. I just have to do the Unity stuff for that, but it's also a cool outfit. So I'm kind of excited for that too. Man, I want to play Cyberpunk. Nox plays a lot of Cyberpunk lately. Like so much Cyberpunk. Speaking of Cyberpunk, I have a plug suit outfit planned too for later. I forgot which date it is. It's on my website. I know that fact, but I don't know the date anymore. But I think it's somewhere in August or something, maybe. But that one I also got from Booth. So it's also not made by me. It's like one of the own outfits I made, really. Yeah. The gods in my world are just dudes who kinda made the world to see what happens. Like a giant ant farm. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's usually how it goes, though, that gods make like something to see what happens as an experiment. It makes like the most sense to me, honestly, yeah. Hey, I'm making a sci-fi project right now as well. Is it more like the typical sci-fi with like actually also I guess spaceships and stuff? Because the only sci-fi part I have is I guess the science part and the aliens. That would be, yeah, all about sci-fi. I watched a bit of Star Trek, I think, and I kind of liked it. I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, but I like Star Trek. And with sci-fi, I'm really picky, honestly. But if I see a good sci-fi story, I tend to enjoy it. You play the game Cyberpunk, I played the tabletop RPG, we ain't the same. To be fair, tabletop RPGs, you can also have a sci-fi setting. My sci-fi setting is more on biotech. Yeah, I can get behind that, honestly. I can get behind that. I do enjoy me some biotech. Games-wise, with like sci-fi, I played, I guess RimWorld counts as that. That's for sure. I played so much RimWorld. Not as much as like the hardcore RimWorld fans, because I don't know, I didn't have enough time for that, I guess. The lurking. Have fun lurking. I like anything with alien, giant robots, space, I like. I like when alien designs look similar to humans. And they play with the fact that aliens are not the bad guys, but similar to humans. I don't know. I like that kind of thing that some stories do, that they are like similar. I'm not really gonna have aliens be a thing, but I have humans specifically adapted for life on different planets. Yeah. Like that they also like live on there and such, and cultivate the places there on like the different planets, because that could be also like the whole thing behind that could be interesting, honestly. Yeah. I'm not sure quite what that is. It's kind of like an eyeliner. I think the other story that I wrote back then was more like horror themed. You know, this like in like the direction of, for example, what back then Corpse Party was supposed to be, but not as weird as Corpse Party, if you know what I mean. Because I really like these kind of horror games. Like, for example, like the RPG Maker ones. Like, for example, Mad Father. Yeah, it's like the first thing that came to mind, Mad Father, honestly. And you know, the Corpse Party one, I guess. And I know Ao Oni is not good, but it's like an example that came to mind, because back then I watched like a let's play of the Hetalia version, which is fucking insane. I like how Streamlabs is confirming of Seco lurking. Yeah, that's like a thing I did. That's like it's like a comment. You can like write exclamation mark lurk, and it shows that you are lurking then. But it's obviously not a must that you have to use it, but, you know, I found it to be a nice offer option. My music stopped. No. There'd also be a religion believing that the form of the past humans us right now is the correct one. They try to look like the past humans. It also makes usually sense to have that kind of religion, honestly. Didn't know you could do that to signify that you're lurking. I do have a comments list. If you write exclamation mark comments, I think you can get the link in the chat. I have like a whole list with like comments. I kinda overdid it with like doing that kind of stuff. So yeah. We have a couple of things you can do. For example, you can also change my outfit and such, and small details on what I have right now. For example, you can do the yeah, you can do that. Ow. So mean. Yeah, you can do a couple of things. Yeah, let me move that to the middle. That's funny, yeah. I found most of these on... I also have a credits page because I didn't do all of these. Like all the redeems, I found some stuff on like the Vinyan Discord. You have a name for this project? Nah, names are hard to do. Honestly, that's a fucking mood. Let alone like finding names for characters is sometimes a pain in the ass. Like for example, one of the projects I'm still not done with since years, I changed, I think, the name after a while because back then it was a fan fiction. It was supposed to be a fan fiction of some story that I like, but I had to change the name because it doesn't make sense that it still has the name. And I'm still not sure about the name because it's like, I don't know, is it fitting, is it not fitting, I don't know. Yeah, it's like a big mood, honestly. Man, how do people come up with awesome word names though? That's like a thing I asked myself for so long. Like for example, the story that Tito and I are writing. What did he call it? I forgot. Because we don't have a name for that word, really. What did he call it? I need to see. I need to check. I think I was like really sleep deprived too and couldn't really help with that part. Oh, he changed it. Why did he change it, man? It was like Birdland and shit. It was like Birdsea, Snacksea, and it was like fucking stupid. And now it's just called, fuck, my camera is in the way. Open link. I can't see it, fuck. Now it's just called Mainland. Oh no, it's still, oh my god, the lake is still called Lake of Bird. Yes. It's just called Lake of Bird. And yeah. And there's also a side island which is called Sideland. And it's like, okay, we have to find names for these. We can't call them like that. I tend to just wing a lot of what I create, make for my world building and such. Play it fast and loose and go with a lot of rule of cool sort of way. That's fine. Some people work like that. Also, I'm noticing I'm clipping through my fucking... Damn, I'm shapeshifting through the tablet. Fuck. Damn. Well. impressed with how you're able to come up with sci-fi project. You have to have a hard time just trying to come up with words to write in a letter. I have a hard time trying to come up with words to write in a letter. I feel that too, honestly. Like writing a mail or something. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to write. And then I just sit there for half an hour trying to figure out if that's okay to write or not. Sure, I've got some rules and constraints, but I try not to hold myself back too crazy much if I think something could work. I mean, that's fine. Like I said, how Tito explained it is pretty much your story is kind of like the safe space that you build yourself, and you know, like in your head, like your safe space, and having like a thing that you're just brainstorming about and love and shit. You know what I mean? It's like do whatever you want to, honestly. Restraints usually make you not have fun with it anymore. Like some YouTubers that I follow have Rust and Trenches, Vines of War, Gold and Bones, Gold and Bone. Like their names are cool. I mean, it's when something doesn't come to mind for you for a name, you should just, you know, don't stress yourself, because usually when you stress yourself about something, you have trouble getting like an idea quicker. Sometimes it just comes to, sometimes names just come to you. Or you use like websites, for example, like when it's about names, like a name generator, you just ask like a randomizer for names, and then you see like the names and you're like, what if I change that a tiny bit and maybe that works. It's like find some stuff for like inspiration, like for example watch something, read something, just, you know, like I said, look at a website that gives you like random names, maybe something makes you inspired there. But don't force it, because it will make it more difficult. Do you still play RimWorld? And if so, like the DLCs, and excited about the new DLC coming out about space exploration. I kind of want to play RimWorld again. I know Tito is going to play it again. And he's excited about the DLC. I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know if it would be my cup of tea. I may get the DLC on a sale or something. I know my PC can handle RimWorld these days, so I don't know. Maybe I kind of want to play again, honestly. I thought about it for a while, but I don't know when. It's been a while since I played it. Probably a year or something. Yeah. I think the last DLC I was excited for was the one where they added kids and stuff. And gene stuff, because I really like stories about like gene manipulation and stuff. Fascinates me a lot. You mentioned something about biotech. Why not call it that? That's just a thought. Just got no inspo for a fantasy project, so I just a sci-fi one because I also want to practice mech drawing. That's why I also have like someone with like someone that wants to like make machine stuff and such, because then I'm forced to draw machine stuff. Also, who stole my cowlick? Who stole my fucking cowlick? You absolute bastard. Of course it's pain. Of course it's pain. God damn it. Na, biotech kinda don't fit the whole vision. Yeah. I can see that. Thank goodness there's Lancer to feel that way. Just a suggestion. Yeah, I just gotta live with the nameless words for now. Eventually the names will come to me. Exactly. Sooner or later, you can just do a placeholder until you have an idea. Like you can just, if you write like world building, you can just put a blank there and then do it for later. That's what we did. It's a good bit of advice for creating things. Don't force things to be a certain way if it's not working for you. Trying to keep to a rigid, it has to be. Yeah. Don't TLDR, don't force it. Yeah, that's usually what I also got as a ow tip. Rude. I don't know what you threw at me. No bug review. No, it's ARTFIGHT. And I know you asked what ARTFIGHT is, but I don't know how to explain it honestly. You draw for people, they draw maybe back to you, for you, your characters. that's the TLDR. And before that, you choose a theme. If you want to be in this season, I guess it is crystal and fossil. I choose crystal because it's purple. And I didn't want to be called vintage again. Kinda mean. RimWorld is slowly gets better at optimizations, but I have like 20 million mods. Flying bee. I have like so many mods, and I would have to sort them if they are still up to date or not, and then I have to fucking troubleshoot, and that's usually the reason why I'm kind of scared to come back to RimWorld, I guess, because I have to sort my mods. I have so many. It's me, I am the best. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. The biotech DLC. Yeah. Oh no, the Ahoge is gone. Yeah, it's so mean. It's the only thing that makes me special. Think it was a coke slice. A cake slice. I like the brainstorming in my chat, that's kinda cool. I like that. I'm glad there are people here that also write stories. That makes me happy. Especially because I never talk about my stories too, so yay. Damn, modded RimWorld is based. I couldn't imagine playing like RimWorld without mods, honestly. Like there are so many quality of life mods in RimWorld. And you know that also like add so much stuff. Like for example, I usually like to add I guess mods that add more like gene manipulation stuff. Then I make my custom races with like another mod that actually then spawn. And all that jazz. And yeah. I love customization with my gameplay, which is why I can't play RimWorld without mods, honestly. Steel and Flash, I like that one too, honestly, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, now that you're here, Pain, what are you up to even? What is our Ahoge stealing, bee flying, bee man doing here? I mean, both sound fine, yeah. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. From where was that? Hovering bee on top of cat. Yeah, it's flying. It's very happy too. It's very happy. Mods that add more xenotypes. Yeah. I usually get the mods that don't add directly the xenotypes, but more like parts that make you customize the xenotypes. Like for example, like animal ears or like specific body parts that add something like speed or, you know, that kind of stuff. Top 10 flash moments. I don't think it came, that quote came from there. Like I honestly forgot. I know it came from somewhere, but I completely forgot. I kinda imagine that some materials are just grown instead of machined in my world because of how hard the material would be. I get that. Oh, there's a spot on my drawing tablet. What I also kind of like to do more is going more into the direction of like plans, like in world building, you know, getting more into the writing, like for example, like specific pages about like plants, what they do, what they are for, the smells and such, like how it looks. I kind of want to get more into that stuff too, like for example, I guess writing it on as like a handwritten book that someone did like research on some specific plants, what they do. For like, I think that would be cool. Because what I also enjoy is like the mixture of like, I guess, post-apocalyptic plant-like stuff. I don't know. Could be interesting too. I need to make myself like a notepad with what I want to do. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Fuck, it's fucking stupid. Flint and steel. Can't do that. I can't do the funny. I think the cooldown is still there, pain. I will not get my cowlick back. Sad. But yeah, did you answer, Pain? Because I asked you if what you're up to, Pain, because, you know, I'm curious. I'm curious what you're up to. I remembered a game that whole premise was about you fight in organically grown spaceships. I don't know which game that would be. Stupid yet funny. I fully agree. Flint and steel. Yeah, I get that one. Cat. Would be awesome to have a small journal series to just the small things in your world. Like, also like writing it as like one of the characters that is in the story. I think I like that stuff like the most, where you get like these kind of details from like special, like specific special side things, like side books that are like connected to the main book. I don't know. I like that kind of stuff. Makes this personally, it makes the story for me more alive, which, you know, is very important to me. I'm playing a game, but I'm thinking of playing something on my Steam library. I mean, what are you in? What do you want to play? Like, what do you feel like? So many games, hard to keep up with them all. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't have that problem that much because I'm very picky with like games. Like I played Alan for like now 400 hours. Now the Palworld update came out and then I played that for a couple of hours. The Terraria collab is very fun, by the way, even as for someone that didn't play Terraria that much. It makes me want to try Terraria again, which is funny. Because I didn't like Terraria when I tried for like 10 minutes or so. Maybe I will try it again, honestly. Maybe I will get it at some point again. Yeah, like side content, like that fleshes out the world. Yeah, I personally find that very important. And it's also enjoyable for like the person that reads the story, because they get to know, they get to know more stuff about all the stuff that is like happening, you know. It's the same as like concept art. You like to look at concept art of like a story because it shows you more background stuff about it. The only stories I write is of my character playing in someone's campaign of D&D, whatever other game. Like currently I have a fantasy robot warlock who made a pact with the Great Old One, or Simple Dwarf. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I never played D&D. Like, Tito plays D&D like at least 3 times a week. So he obviously knows more stuff about D&D than I do. I wanted to try it, but I don't have the people for it, honestly. Like Tito wanted to do with me like a 2-person campaign to see if I like it or not. Maybe I should talk to him again. Maybe I should ask him again. Haven't played any games other than Minecraft recently. I can't play Minecraft, sadly, alone. I wanted to play like the Pokemon mod again. I think it's Cobblemon or something. I wanted to play like the Pokemon, one of the Pokemon mods for Minecraft, but I couldn't because it's it may sound stupid for some people. But I'm scared of water. I'm scared of like the unknown of the sea and the ocean. And Minecraft, playing it alone because it's so silent and you know, there's no music or like anything, and it's like a 3D environment. It scares the shit out of me and I can't play without being scared. Like I have to look away when for example I'm playing Palworld and I'm like swimming somewhere. I can't look at it. I can't look at water. It's so stupid. It's not hydrophobia, it's thalassophobia. It's I guess it's the fear of the unknown in the ocean or something, was it? Thalassophobia, I think that was the definition. And I have that since I was a child. Like, it started with Super Mario 64 where the eel was like a thing, and I couldn't finish that level because I was too scared. So, yeah. Can't play it. At least alone. Tito makes fun of me because of that, and I'm sad. And I couldn't even ask Tito to play Minecraft with me because he lost his account like so many times. He had like 3 accounts or something. And he lost them all, so yeah. I've mainly been playing games that do collabs with IPs I like, or a few things here and there lately. I mean, for example, back then you also played a lot of Fantasy Life, not Fantasy Life, wrong game. Fantasy Star Online 2, PSO2 I think is the short version. They have like so many collabs, right? From what I saw. So I can see that. But I haven't even been playing for a couple of days now on Minecraft. That's fair. I returned to play Skyrim. And obviously modded. I've watched the Nox sometimes play Skyrim. I never played it myself. I kinda should actually. I kinda want to try it, but I have to be careful with my money again. You should play D&D now. Like right now, I cast Fireball. I don't know. Like I said, I should try. I should try out D&D, but I need people for that, I think. I sometimes go back to playing Smash Bros every now and then, and sometimes Pokemon. Same. I kind of wanted to record this week, and I thought about maybe just recording like Pokemon Red and Blue and just chilling, and then uploading like a unedited version that is like 30 minutes or something. But Nox is sick, so I wasn't able to record at all, sadly. And with Smash Bros, I think I played it a bit on the DS, like the new, in quotation marks, newest Smash Bros, and I don't know. I guess I never got into Smash Bros 2 that much. Like sometimes it was fun, but I didn't have like online possibilities, and Nintendo and their online service is not the best. So I don't know, Smash Bros feels for me like a game that I have to play with other people to have fun with it. Well, it's kind of difficult with like Nintendo's server, and there's lag spikes in that case. Someone mentions D&D Tito will show up. It's like saying Bloody Mary 3 times he will come. I'm pretty sure he is like dying of a heat stroke because it's like 36 degrees here. So we will not see him. Or he's sleeping. Or D&D, let's be honest. 3 times a week. How is he getting all the sketches aligned? That good question. Good question actually. I think he's just annoying enough to ask enough that they are forced to, I don't know. Like usually it's on the weekend, to be fair. So they have time, probably. When it's on the weekend, they probably have enough time for that stuff. I play it like 5 times a week, 3 hours a day. Damn. Tito has sometimes really long sessions. Really long sessions. Fear of Deep Waters, yeah, that one. I'm still waiting for you to try Subnautica. If you want to see me cry and piss and moan, sure. I'm not going to buy it myself, honestly, because it feels like a waste of money if I play that game for like 1 minute and then I'd a 4 out of it and cry. So, yeah, not happening. For me, Minecraft alone is kind of relaxing, especially because I enjoy the in-game music. Sometimes the in-game music jump scared me in Minecraft, honestly. I didn't expect it usually when it plays. Fantasy Star Online 2, okay. Yeah. They have a lot of collabs, from what I saw. But yeah, the Minecraft music is, when it plays, at least, nice. They're doing a Toho collab. Maybe I should play that game now. Joke. I tried playing it actually for like 5 minutes and then I got bored because I played it alone. can only play MMOs with other people. Or else I will get bored really quickly. But a Toho collab, I'm also quite interested in that. Depends which characters, to be fair, which outfits for characters. Do you want Skyrim proof? It's only $10. I mean, you bought like so many games this month. I shouldn't ask for another game. Like you bought them for yourself, but still, you spent enough money, honestly. So I will politely decline. It's all fun and games until they all jump you because you have 3 lives. Damn. 36 degrees is hell. Yes, it is. It is. It fucking is. Tito forced them to play on time. I can see that, honestly, yeah. Don't be scared, it's only a game. It's very scary. It's very scary. Minecraft is scary. But yeah, 36 degrees. I don't know how it is right now, because, like I said, Nox said to me that it will be 36 degrees today, which is great. Why when I'm streaming? Great. Yesterday I think it was 26 or something, but it was like 20 is usually the hard cut for me, where it's too much for me to get sick and get migraines and shit. Okay, if you change your mind, let me know before Friday. I'll be gone. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I will think about it. I will think about it. And if not, I will ask for another $10 game or something. And I don't know, maybe you want something from it, like a drawing or something. Alright, I looked it up. They're doing the collab in August. And it seemed around embodiment of Scarlet Devil. So my guess is Remelia, Flandre, and maybe Sakuya. Which is usually the popular picks, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess Remo and Marisa too, yeah. I mean, I hope they do Sakuya then though, too. Cause she's also a main character, so, you know, in that game. I think she came from that game because, you know, it's about the Scarlet Mansion. So, it would make sense. 36 degrees, how much is that in jelly donuts? Jelly donuts. Try 101 degrees, that's even worse. I don't know how much it's in Fahrenheit. I don't know Fahrenheit fucking heat stuff. I only know 36 degrees because I'm European. I need to draw too, you know. I'm just yapping again. Fuck. I'm doing the yapping again. I mean, my goal is to get one done. 1 per day. I think that's fine. I'm not like insane and do like 30 pieces a day, which some people do apparently, which is how the fuck do you do that? Makes me feel insecure. No, it doesn't, it's fine. Some people are faster, some people are slower. It's all good, yeah. Like I said, it's fine, we can yap, obviously. And I love that tool. With ARTFIGHT being a thing this month, I have an easier time at least also to decide what the fuck I'm doing on streams. Because I tend to kind of be like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Ausdrucksgefugt. It's even worse, yeah. I think the Fibonacci sequence can give you the difference between Celsius and Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is, honestly. I read Rule 34 artists and I kind of don't want to read it. Let me read it in silence. Yeah. Usually it ends up, when you do like 33 drawings a day, it usually ends up in burnout. I mean, I can just quickly... Man, that keyboard is loud. Oops. There we go. Name of sets, some Rule 34 artist. I don't know if YouTube will like that. YouTube is kind of stinky about that. No, the other way around. Google. Oh my god. Yes. 96 Fahrenheit, apparently. 96.8 Fahrenheit. Okay. There's the answer. The name says something to me. For research purposes, right? The name says something to me. I'm gonna add like a string of hair there. I would be surprised if people would be able to do like a whole comic without like in the end getting burnout, to be fair. Like in any kind of situation. Yeah, I need to make that rounder. Like, no. Yeah, I can really feel that I didn't touch a pencil for like a month. Jesus. She even streams on YouTube, she's wholesome. Fair enough. I enjoy her. Do you mean vlogs or what? Because it vox, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Make sure to write an academic review of the research. I've seen someone doing that. Or was that like a video about someone commissioning someone to write like a fucking document about like some kind of hentai. Like a professional one. I forgot, honestly. It was really funny though when I saw it back then. For what is that layer? Nothing. Okay. I definitely remember this art as of revisiting the art. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen it before, but she makes humanoid Pokemon decks with... Oh, her! Ah! Yeah, I know her. Okay. I saw that. Yeah. It rang a bell. The Gijinka Pokemon one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the honey version and the normal human Pokemon hybrid. Yeah. Yeah, I know who you mean. Now I remember. Yeah. Dang, a professional review of porn is kind of wild and yet would be awesome to do. It was like a video that I watched on YouTube. It was really, really good. It was really funny. Like, it was like someone like commissioning someone else on Fiverr and asking them to review that hentai and write like a document about it. It was hilarious. I would link it here, but YouTube won't allow it. Yeah, please don't link it. Please don't link it, actually. Because YouTube, I'm kind of on thin ice already. YouTube can be a bit, you know. Like back then, it sounds old with saying that, but like back then, I felt like YouTube videos were like still just like guys doing funny stuff. And these days it's more like monetization and shit. And very clean image stuff. I don't know. Kinda miss the old YouTube a bit. But it was like really ridiculous like YouTube videos. Maybe I don't want to do it like that. Good that I played clicker games. I just saw this YouTube short of Kamvas saying chicken jockey. God damn it. It's always the same. It's always chicken jockey. But never chicken chicky. Or whatever, I don't know. I don't know what I want to say with that. Chicken jockey. Yes, the thing with a lot of internet nowadays, it's very corporately sanitized, if that makes sense. Yeah. Which is why I personally don't really want to go that route with like pleasing some kind of fucking algorithm. Why did I say it that weird? But I don't want to please something that I don't understand. That's kind of the tier they are. And I don't understand YouTube shit. I just want to make stuff I like, which was the whole point of YouTube. Like being you and making content that you do and not like money. Yeah, it's a thing with, yeah, I miss old YouTube, no ads. I mean, they had ads, let's be honest. They had ads, but not as bad as these days. I mean, also not really true, because there was an ad apocalypse a couple of years ago too. It's just repeating itself. For the worse. I guess, yeah. Everything's done for profit, for money, because if you take a risk, you're going to get punished by the algorithm. I mean, yeah. But in the end, if it bothers you, you don't do it for the correct reason. Honestly, in the first place. I don't know. I don't know. Speaking of, did you hear that they added the Lava Chicken song to Minecraft? Good, it's a banger. Yeah, YouTube these days is just, I don't know, honestly, yeah. I can't describe it, it's just ass. YouTube is just internet cable nowadays, yeah, that seems about right. People move to YouTube to not have ads that much, as in like cable TV, and now it came back to us, so I don't know. I mean, look at the number of channels that are just TV shows nowadays. To be fair, I guess I'm kind of guilty of like supporting these kind of channels too, because I watched a lot of Gordon Ramsay Hates Kitchen stuff. Yeah. In the end, YouTube feels more like a streaming site too these days, like as in like streaming TV shows. Or like news and all that stuff, or like drama shit. Which I try to not have in my recommended because I don't care about drama. So you wouldn't police an eldritch horror beyond the comprehension of any three-dimensional being? No. No. If I don't like the eldritch horror person, then I will not please them. Otherwise, I do not mind. If they are funny. And I don't mean shows made by people who to be like TV shows. I mean like actual wholesale TV shows, like I don't know, SNL or something. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like by the way, thanks Flu for this game, Army of Ruin. No problem. Did I buy it for you? Or did I send a link or something? I forgot, honestly. And I mean, yeah. It's like, I guess back then when I watched like a hamster video and then it came out that it was from a TV show and then they banned my VOD. Like they deleted my fucking VOD then. And it's like, oh great, thanks. I think people are gonna use the villagers singing in the Lava Chicken song to decode the villagers speak. Oh god. That would be a good video, honestly. Would be a cool video. We got high-end production YouTubers now, which I personally do not like too. I'm not the biggest fan of that, because it makes other people kind of insecure. That don't have the resources and money to do the same thing. It kind of demotivates people, but you know, I get why it exists. YouTube's got some good shows if you know where to look. I think you bought it, it's been a while, it could be, I don't remember. I mean, high-end production is fine, but it also kills what YouTube used to be. Yeah, that's kind of my problem. It kills what it used to be. A platform where people would get ideas get their ideas out without needing some massive budget. Old school YouTubers that got big back in the day would not survive. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. They should still try though, because sometimes you're lucky and find people that actually care about you. I think that's the most important part, that people that you find people that care about you and not like if you have money or not, or like a team behind. I never will understand the whole thing about having a whole team behind you and not just you, which, you know, that's why it's called YouTube, because of the you part, but I don't know. I don't know. This whole thing about it being a gigantic company rubs me the wrong way. Like, if a channel is like a gigantic company, it's like, nah, I don't know about that one. Like, I can get it if you're like a small team, like, I don't know, like 4 people maximum, that one edits, one does thumbnails, the other does like the streaming, obviously, that's like the main person, and like the other one is like quality control or whatever. I can still see that being fine because, you know, you need like some people, you need like a manager if you have too many things you have to do and you can't do it alone, you know. But it's not YouTube anymore if you're like a big company and your channel is just a fucking brand. And I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way. I just like watching streamers because it shows how people really are. Yeah, I get that. I personally don't watch a lot of streams. I watch like sometimes one stream once in a while. But I usually watch like, I guess, videos about specific topics like video games and such, where the person isn't like having this high quality editing, but they just talk about their experience about a game or something they do. And I find that very charming. It ain't YOLTube, it's YouTube, yeah. It's called YouTube, not me and my corporate brand entity tube. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a you in tube anymore. Yeah, really like big company YouTube channels, though indie show channels are fine. Yeah, for example, I don't know if that counts, but like I liked the concept of Germa's like Sims house stream, where he like organized the whole setting and stuff, because that's like still creative, you know. But I can see it also being possible with a lower budget, because in the end you only need like viewers and they control your movements and such, and you can build the whole setting on your own if you're really dedicated enough, you know? Like with cardboard and stuff. I think it was actually made with cardboard and stuff. I'm not sure actually, but it's possible, you know? It still feels like something that isn't like, I don't know, I ram my 20 million euro car into a wall and see what happens kind of deal, if you know what I mean. Yeah, really, yeah. Is Tidor your manager? No. No. I do ask Tidor sometimes about like opinions, what I should do. But I wouldn't call him my manager. He's like a friend and my partner most of all. You know. Like he's more like an opinion piece than anything else. When it's about like what I'm doing. I'll watch a couple streams in a day when I got time, and if it's a streamer and if it's a streamer I enjoy. Yeah. I mean, streams are a nice background noise to have. I usually use it when I have to work on if I have to work on something. For example, I personally don't even when I join streams, I usually don't even write. I'm just there to hear the person talk. I'm not an active one, is pretty much what I want to say with that. Also, I don't want to be annoying. I don't want to be like, hey, it's me, Floof. I'm there, I exist. I don't know. It's just me being shy. A jank looking stream with personality is way better than a stream. That's really clean and corporate. I agree. I like scuffed streams. As long as the person is like nice to be you know, nice as a background noise / you can talk to them. Like what I also really hate about a lot of YouTubers is when they are too big. Well, if they are like a like pretty much a company thing. Like if they feel like a company that you kinda can't talk to them, which also ruins the whole point of streaming to me personally. You kinda want to talk to the people. You kinda want to talk to the people, yeah. Shyest guy. Yeah, I'm really shy. Phew. Hey, what's up everyone? Make sure you hit that bell and subscribe. While we review book and never draw. Look. Usually I'm sitting here in silence and just drawing. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. And I still get stuff done, just very slower. Which is fine. Even without a stream I would still take the same time, honestly, because I get distracted. And at this point I'm just embracing it. Because it's fun to talk with people. Stuff I like to watch on YouTube is clay sculpting. I watched some videos about that too. Where they sculpt like some figures, like anime figures. And I kinda wanted to get into that, but I'm too clumsy for that, honestly. Yeah, gameplays is like the usual thing. Animations, yeah. I want to watch like a video that explains how to animate to maybe learn it. Yeah, streamers whenever they're streaming and the like, yeah. Don't forget to follow me and everything, even MySpace. Can you believe that MySpace has been dead for like probably a decade at this point? We are a wanted distraction for Cut. Yeah. I appreciate people being here. I'm appreciative of that. I'm still surprised that people are here and watch me. You should learn how to paint minis like the ones in Warhammer 40k. You don't want to see me paint, honestly. I'm really bad at it. Like I have like shaky hands. It would just ruin it. And I know, like you could say, yeah, with that mindset probably, but I don't know, I tried painting and I didn't like it too. Like I sometimes paint like more like abstract stuff sometimes to get some stress away from my, get some stress relief. But otherwise, I don't really paint. I don't really paint otherwise. I'm just here because Tito pays me with RPG recommendations. Well, he's not even here, so that's a lie. He's not even here. I was extremely shy when I was a kid, and I wouldn't talk at all. I wouldn't talk at all to people. People thought I spoke another language just because of how shy I was. That's very relatable. That's very relatable, honestly. I didn't talk at all when I was like a kid. I was one of these kids that people found like creepy because I just stared at them and said nothing. Because I didn't know how to hold a conversation. I didn't learn it. And these days I just stopped thinking and just started talking. And streaming kinda helped with that too, because I wasn't able to really talk a lot for a longest time. So yeah. I'm still sometimes like stuttering a lot, but that's just how I am. So yeah. I never said he was good at it. Fair enough, actually. I'm just here to see the bug-loving plushie collector. That's nice to hear. I mean, you pretty much summed my whole thing up, yeah. Yeah, you summed... That's pretty much a sum up of my existence. I'm trying to make it fluffy, but it looks off. Let me just do the basic shape first, honestly. We've got all our own quirks, you could say. Yeah, that seems about right. That's a-okay. That's for me like the TLDR of the internet, honestly. What it's supposed to be. Having your own little quirks and just being you. I feel like people forgot what the internet was supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be something extremely professional. And like everyone is the same and shit. My scar is itchy. Give me a second. I have like a really annoying scar on my foot. It tends to be itchy in summer. His bed is full of squishmallows. You just sit there and fall into the void. Known as Canada? What? Sure. I guess Canada is a void now. I hope in Canada it's cold right now because I crave for the winter. I need winter to come back, please. But no, in my bed are right now only 5 squishmallows because I don't know where to put them. That's the only reason. Speaking of bugs, my room walls and ceilings are being taken down because of a shit ton of termites living in them. That sucks. That's bad. We've all got a little bit of that tism, you know. I'm getting tested for it. I'm getting tested for it soon. Maybe, hopefully. I applied for it. I'm getting tested. Pet termites. You don't want termites as pets, honestly. That sounds like a bad deal. What I have as a thing right now is we have a lot of moths in here and spiders. And the thing is, the spiders eat the moths, so it kind of solves itself right now. So you know. But it's still way too many bugs. Like I said, you don't really want termites in your house. That's bad. It's a bug's life. I mean, I'm glad that that we don't have like grasshoppers here again, because we had like a grasshopper plague in our apartment. There were like, we had like 5 of them in one room, and the issue is we couldn't remove them because they jumped away instantly. And one time I think it was an old stream. One of them jumped in my face, and I got jump scared on stream from a fucking grasshopper. I'm glad we don't have that this week. This year. I don't know what to do with the hair. I mean, that side is kind of fine. Just need to fix that upper part here a bit, and I don't know what I do with the other side. The other side sucks. I will erase that. How will we do that? Cut about to be put in a room with pillows on the walls and ceilings when getting tested. I'm glad that's not going to happen. Why do termites make really tough houses but make mine into shit? They just don't like your house. Grasshoppers. Don't eat the grasshoppers, please. Don't eat them. It got to a point where like I had like I think 3 at some point at my fucking window, like from the outside, like being ready to get into my room, and I was just like, no, I'm closing that window. Fuck that. Not again. I once heard the story from another VTuber where she had a room full of spiders and she wasn't afraid of them. Which VTuber was that? I think I heard that too. I mean, for me it's like house spiders. They're fine. I only don't like it when they are in my face. You know, if they are like going down from the ceiling and right in front of my face. That's the point where I'm like, that's a bit too much for me. That's a tiny bit too much for me. You got them weak ass house. What, you should have more pity? Sure. My eye is itchy. I have like the fan on the whole time and my eyes are drying out, so they're like really itchy. Let them in, they won't cut it. No grasshoppers again. I'm not scared of them, that's not the issue, like I said, but I'm always like worried that they jump in my face. And that's the only time I have issues with bugs, when they are in my face. That's the only limit I have. You know, I have very fluffy hair. Because speaking of face, I have very fluffy hair. And what I also have as an issue usually in summer is I have like 20 million bugs in my hair. Just chilling in there after I go outside for like 5 minutes. This year it happened again. I had like I don't know if it was an ant or like a small black bug, but it was like again like it just got lost in my hair again, which is fine. I think one time I had also like a grasshopper in there. Her name is Lunalai Moonclaw. If that name rings a bell. don't think so then. Maybe it was just in my recommended at some point. And that's why it sounded similar to me, but the name doesn't say anything to me right now. They don't like your house here. Go bald. Problem solved. I'm not going bald. I'm glad that my hair got longer again, because I had like an issue for a long time that I didn't feel like short hair anymore. Like I had like fairly short hair for like I think at this point like 2 years or so, and I just didn't feel like short hair anymore, so I switched back to longer hair. And I'm glad that's slowly growing again. Because I like I said, I kinda missed having long hair. I had like long hair for the longest while in my whole life, and I don't know. I kind of just wanted long hair again. The issue, like I said, is only though that, you know, more bugs get lost in my hair, so summer can be a bit annoying with like long hair, but yeah. At least we got better wood now for the walls and some PVC for the ceiling. What was PVC? I forgot what PVC was. But that's good. That you have better wood now in the walls and such. I got long hair now, but I don't really get any bugs. Maybe it's the shampoo I'm using, I don't know. Imagining Kat sleeping in his bed nice and cozy, next minute finds a grasshopper on his face, screams in shock. That could happen. That could happen. I had it like not but in my face, but I had like also like big issues with hornets like being in my room, because Nox leaves the window open when it's hot and I have the light on because I can't sleep without light. And you know, the hornet is like kind of blind, so it wants to go to the light and wants to rest maybe or something. And a couple of times, not even one time, but like a couple of times I had the hornet sleeping next to me and me getting jump scared by it. One time it was in a pile of like clothes in my underwear. And the other time it was in like a package of something, like some sweet. It just was chilling there and I picked it up and it jump scared me there too. I didn't kill them though, by the way. I just, you know, one time I said to Nox to bring it out because I'm really scared of hornets. And the other time I did it myself when I was like still in shock. And it somehow did it, even with a fear of it. So yeah, they are all safe and sound. They are fine. I'm nice to the hornet, even if it scares me. Bug Snacks just eats them. I saw the butt snacks, yeah. Butt snacks. Bug Snacks is on sale too in the summer sale, but I really don't care about the game. Like a pipe in your house for the plumbing system. Bugs go to light because that's how they determine up. Yeah. And also like I think also because, you know, they think it's like day or something and they want to move. My hair is getting long, starting to look like Shaggy. Zoinks. Need to go to get a haircut ASAP. I really don't like going to the fucking, is it called hairdresser or something? I forgot. Hairstylist, whatever. You know what I mean. I don't like going there. I just cut it myself if I need to. Or I asked my roommate to cut my hair. And for that I cut his hair. Speaking of which, I kind of have to cut his hair still, so I guess on the weekend I have to cut his hair again. Maybe he can cut mine a bit, like the end of my hair, because it's getting kind of fucky. E. With my hair, I usually have like a side cowlick, or like a hoge, I guess. Like I have on the left side a hair strand that just goes up. I don't know why. It's just that one hair strand. It's kind of funny, and it tends to happen when the hair gets longer. So I'm still waiting for that to come back. I'm not gonna lie, every time I see a hornet, I grab the vacuum cleaner and go to town. In Germany, you're not allowed to kill them. That's also a thing. If you harm like a hornet, wasp, bee, whatever, you may have to pay a fine. A big one, I think, too. Because they are under protection, I think. So you're not allowed to kill them. You have to, well, bring them outside and stuff. Which I can get for bees and hornets, because hornets are important too. Wasp, I don't quite understand why. I guess for some dangerous bugs or something that they eat or whatever. No idea. I just know they are protected. So you're not allowed to kill them in Germany. Before us humans, bugs used to use the moonlight at night for the direction of up. Okay. Good to know. Speaking of cowlick, yeah, I would like that back, please. I guess I'm not getting it back. Very cool. Very cool. I'm not getting my fucking cowlick back. Okay. I see how it is pain. Ah. There we go, thanks. Good luck with them finding the hornet corpse. I mean, to be fair, that's also a thing. Someone has to report it for someone else to get like fined. So I guess that's the thing. Hey, the Ahoge is back. Yeah, finally. I don't feel as naked anymore. That's crazy, yeah. A fine for killing hornet nests? That's crazy. No, that's the thing. It's not a hornet nest. It's for one singular hornet. You have to pay a fine for one singular hornet already. Like, if it would be a hornet nest, I'm not sure if you have to pay more or not, honestly. But I know if someone reports you for killing a hornet, that's already a fine. Like a singular one. Apparently it doesn't work on a sentence. Apparently not. That's weird, honestly. I guess because I have to do like a special setting or something, but that's fine. It works still, so I don't have to fix it really. There's nothing to fix. But yeah, even killing a singular hornet already counts as you having to pay a specific fine. I forgot how much, honestly. I would have to check that, but I'm too lazy. I don't like that. Maybe like this. Maybe. Just a bit more chunky, I guess. Or just a single hornet. At least that's what I know. It could also be that it's like after all like multiple or not, but that's at least what people told me, that a singular hornet is already enough for you to get fined. Spying on my neighbors to make sure they're not killing hornets. Stream when. That would mean doxing myself, so never. But it would be funny. It would be funny. Not gonna deny that. Should add something up here too, that feels kinda empty. To be fair, honestly, this year is not that bad with hornets yet. Usually I already see like multiple hornets like in trees and stuff, but I only saw one by far in the tree. So maybe this year isn't going to be that bad. It could also be that I just jinxed myself and it will be really bad. Which I don't hope. Because like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of hornets, honestly. Especially if Nox isn't home, like right now. Which is why the windows are closed, because no. No thanks. Also, you know, it's kinda annoying because everything gets picked up with the microphone, so there would be car noises every 5 seconds because I live next to a street. Like, you can hear like cars like every 5 seconds, and that's annoying. At least for me. Maybe the heat is taking care of them? I don't think so, honestly. Aren't hornets like really heat resistant too? I occasionally see a hornet here and there. It's rare though. Maybe they're rare this year after all then. Because like I said, usually I only see them in trees. I saw like one singular corpse of a hornet on the ground when I was outside. Which, by the way, you shouldn't stay near a hornet corpse because the fumes of like a hornet corpse, I think, attracts more hornets. At least that's for bees, for example, the case, I think. Also, I got pinged twice by pain. Censored. I don't know why that got censored, to be fair, Pain. If I ever go there and find out who snitched on the hornet death, I'm grabbing the nest and toss it in their chimney or mailbox. I think it counted as a threat and they didn't like you writing that in the chat. But I like that sentence, that's fun. I think that's for ants. I'm not sure. I think for bees that's the same. Because I got told that at least for bees that it's the case that when they die they attract more bees because the bees have to see if there's something near them that is maybe dangerous. Don't stay too long near a hornet corpse or else the government will think you killed it and get you. Fucking imagine the police just sees you staring at a hornet corpse and arresting you on the spot. Oh god, that... I don't know. That thought kinda cracks me up. It's fucking stupid. Ah, that doesn't work. I do not know what to do. I think this part here feels absolutely out of place. Maybe that helps if I make it smaller. Maybe. Yeah, it kind of helped, I guess. Hornet police. They should have their like suits and stuff. Their officer clothes also be like in yellow and black. Like it's a specific force of the police that checks if you killed a hornet. They like knock at your door and be like, hey, is there a hornet in your house? And then they search your house for like a dead hornet. They're like, okay, we found a part of a hornet. What's up with that, huh? And then they're already like grab their gun. Ready to shoot you for hornet crimes. Fucking stupid. Excuse me, sir, have you seen this hornet? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me, sir, have you seen this specific hornet? It has a mustache. I don't like this part. That would be funny. It would be funny. And I would be fine because I don't kill hornets, because, I don't know, I feel bad for them, even if I don't like them. What I don't feel bad for is when a spider is deciding to be in front of my face and then I catch it with a glass and keep it there. Because, I accept you living here in my house, but if you're in front of my face just to piss me off, no. That's where the fun stops for you, Mr. Spider. No hornet crimes will go unpunished. Not can I, if I can run away from the law of the hornet. I'm just going to change my name and live a hornet-free life. Mrs. Spider, I am sorry, but ready to meet my shoe when I play football. I like that it's specifically Mrs. Spider. Oh, the character also has a Hoge. Guess I put it like here. Not that you can see much from that one of that Ahoge, so I may have to do it like that you can kinda see it. Like this. Be sent to Hornet Jail. No! Big Hornet is always watching. Oh. I hope not. I hope there's no Hornet near me. Is that Terranigma music again? Oh yeah, it is. It's Terranigma music. Nice. Still need to play that game. Haha. Always watching Rose Monsters Inc. Didn't watch that movie for a long as while. Wasn't there also a new movie that came out? Or am I confusing it with something? Because I know there was like, you know, the first movie, there was like the movie where they went to university or something. And was there something else besides that? Was there a new one after that? Click this link to see Hornet's new area. I don't want to see Hornets in lingerie, sorry. I don't want to see that. TV show. There was a TV show? Jesus. I know there was one from Madagascar something. Like the penguins. There was a show about that one. I guess. Monster University. Yeah, that was the movie where they went to university, obviously. But I didn't know there was a TV show. I didn't know about that part. Okay, the question is that a side ponytail or is that a ponytail that is in the back? The reference doesn't really tell me that, honestly. Is there maybe something? I got a notification. Oh, okay. Very cool. Someone followed me on ARTFIGHT. Oh, yeah, I need to go into my bookmarks. I want to see how other people drew. How other people drew this character. With like the ponytail there. Or if it's like a pigtail or a ponytail. Or there's only one drawing. It looks like a... I'm gonna make it, I guess, kinda a side pigtail thingy. I guess kinda like here somewhere. Penguins of Madagascar, yeah. I know that had a show. I didn't know Monster Inc. had like a TV show. Yeah, TV show. Look, as long as they don't make like a new movie where suddenly like influencers are a thing. Like, I don't know, they make like a character that is an influencer and they do influencer stuff because that's how people work these days. I don't know. As long as they don't do that, I will not bang my head against the wall until it's a mush. If you don't know what I mean, I think the latest, at least someone told me that there's like in the latest Smurf movie, there's apparently an influencer Smurf. Influencers, fuck off. Was it you that told me about the influencer Smurf? I saw like a fucking advertisement on like a wall about the new Smurf movie and I was like, what do you mean? Why is there influencer Smurf? Yeah, I told you about that. It shouldn't even make me that mad. I'm not a Smurf fan anymore, at least. But it sounds so fucking stupid, it makes me bang my head against the wall. Cat is traumatized by Smurf now. It sounds so stupid. That's the thing. It's like, huh? The Smurfs are so fucking old. Do you think people that like influencers will care about the Smurfs? Like, what do you mean? I don't think they will care about the Smurfs, my friend. That's the wrong audience. You were. Where's Gaslighter Smurf? If you're just doing modern buzzword Smurf, how about Skippity Smurf? Smurfette for me. War crime Smurf by fate. Fuck off. Just put a Smurf in a toilet. Let's go. Let's do the Skippity toilet collab. Hey, how about for Phantasy Star Online 2? How about like a Skippity toilet collab? I think that would make the game even more popular. Oh, fuck off, man. I mean, these days I've seen more collabs with Minecraft, honestly, or like Amogos. Like, for example, even my fucking software I have for planning stuff and making notes has a Amogos collab. I can show you what I mean. It confused me so much when I saw it. It made me actually really confused. Amogos Smurf. Girl boss Smurf should be dead. To be, I mean, actually, there's only one female Smurf, and it's not even a real one because it got made by Gargamel. Ryan Gosling Smurf fun. Fuck. Okay. Now Fortnite's already doing the Skippity. Is it really doing a Skippity toilet fucking? Oh my god, I hate life. Let me show you the. Let me show you the Amogos collab with the program I'm using to plan stuff. And I need to cut it out because you can't copy images on Steam for whatever reason. Amogos. Where is it? Where did I save it? The fuck? Did I save it accidentally in the folder for ARTFIGHT? Because if so, I will keep it there. I don't care. Yeah, I did. Okay, then we'll stay there. I don't care. There we go. Even a fucking cozy, stinky planning tool for like planning your day and shit has Amogos. Riss Smurf. Oh god, no. Girl boss Smurf can be trans. Yes, I am not kidding. Oh my god. Why does Fortnite have a Skippity Smurf? Cancel Smurf, my second favorite. How about we put Mr. Smurf in there? For the extreme social fucking influencer shit. Put it in the Discord to show, I'm not joking. Oh god, okay, let me see in a second. Streamer Smurf when. I mean the influencer kinda counts as that. That's cute. I mean it's cute, but it's weird. Why is it? Doesn't make sense. Guna Smurf. I guess people would like that because it would be more for the adult audience that grew up with oh god, I'm seeing it. That grew up with the Smurfs. It's a WebP image. I don't even know if I can put it in here. I can. I can. Why? I hate the internet so much. Fortnite's just crossing over with everything. I mean, that's Fortnite's whole fucking thing, you know? Like, they have Hatsune Miku. Like for example, Fall Guys also has Hatsune Miku and other collab stuff, so I guess it's more like the multiplayer games that have like that stuff. Yeah. Guna Smurf. But yeah, why? Gerte Smurf. Can we stop making Smurf OCs, please? That makes me scared for my life. I don't like it. God damn it. Remember that skin I bought for the meme? Which skin? You mean the Skippity one? It's funny because they had to change the head of toilet guy for the marketing stuff because yeah, I know what. I know why. It's insane that you can sell toys about Skippity Toilet, even if it's, you know, you shouldn't be allowed to. Guys, should I buy the Skippity Toilet toy? I will not buy it. They don't own the model, yeah. Yeah. It, like, so insane that it's a fucking brand. Yes, the Skippity. I mean, head and toilet is pretty obvious as to what it is, so yeah. It's gonna happen sooner or later. Just you know, wait and see. I will not buy the Skippity Toilet figure. I already had the issue with Nox forcing me to buy a Amogus figure, which was like not even like something official. It's just it's literally a Amogus figure where you can like rip like half of it from the body, and then it's like the dead Amogus, you know, with the bone and shit. I have that too. It cost me like $10. It was like such a waste. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Buy it for the bit. No! I'm not buying it for the bit. It costs like $50, like Pain said. It's like so expensive for a fucking thing that is ripped off from Half-Life 2. I'm not paying $50 for a stinky Skippity Toilet action figure. No, not doing it. I wonder if the creator of Skippity Toilet got money out of the whole thing. I mean, yeah, obviously they did. Let alone from like the money they get from like TikTok videos and shit. Like, have you seen how many views Skippity Toilet has? It's insane. The fuck boom, the creator of Skippity Toilet has made a shit ton of money. Yeah, it's a pun intended. My sister got a Skippity Toilet toy, oh god, for Christmas. And last year in a gift exchange. Really? So, she has 2 Skippity Toilets. Okay? That's how I understood it. Make your own Skippity Flow. I'm not making a model that is a Skippity Floof. That's where I stop. That's where I will not shapeshift. That's where I draw the line. We can talk about me becoming a Amogus, okay? That's fine. The Skippity Toilet is where I draw the line. I can't. No. I'm too old for this shit. I don't know why Skippity Toilet makes me so mad, but I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like I've heard they're making a Skibidi Toilet movie, which is insane because Half-Life doesn't even have a movie. How do you feel about as a Half-Life fan that Skibidi Toilet gets a movie but Half-Life doesn't? that's what interests me. Does it count as a Half-Life movie? I would say no, but you know, it's close. Not really. It's not close, but you know what I mean. Skibidi Floof is cursed. Yeah, it's not going to happen. That's for sure. It's not going to happen. I will pay you $300 if you do it. No. You can pay me $1,000. I'm not going to become Skibidi Floof. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's the closest thing we're going to get, which is so crushingly sad. Yeah, I can get that. It's like when I like excuse me. When I like a specific series, like I don't know, like Lord of the Rings, I guess. If I like Lord of the Rings and they make like a fucking Gollum movie about but it was about the game, like the Gollum game. And it's like, oh, cool. I love Gollum. Cool. I always wanted a Gollum movie. Skibidi Floof would be peak. It would not be peak, no. 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 There's actually a lie, Rose. The director confirmed it. Oh, it's a lie. Okay, thank God. The Skibidi Toilet movie is not going to happen. Skibidi Gollum. Just because Michael Bay isn't working it doesn't mean it's not possible. The fuckboom could easily get someone else to make a Skibidi film. He could just make it himself. How about that? Just make a fucking YouTube Skibidi movie. Shit, fuck. I don't know. Just make it yourself at this point. But yeah, I think I never understood the point of Skibidi Toilet, honestly. I always thought it's like some cheap fucking content farm shit. Oh, drinking. Nice. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh my god, his net worth is $135 million. Yeah. Like said, let alone TikTok gave him so much money. And you know, like the easiest way to make money is making stuff for kids. That's like the easiest way to also grow your channel and shit, and that's, for example, something I would not enjoy, so, you know. Which is why I try to not have kids on my content stuff. But yeah, like I said, Skibidi Toilet is mostly for kids, so I can see it. I don't find it that surprising, honestly. It's like with content farms, they make so much fucking money, and they get so much views, because kids watch that shit. I wouldn't be surprised if Sony made that shit like they made the Emoji movie. I completely forgot about the Emoji movie. 135 million is insane work. It is a big sum of money, but like I said, it's not that surprising, sadly. It's weird random humor, of course it gets popular. That's also like a thing, yeah. Yeah. And also like people like memeing about it. Like people memeing about people having fun watching that stuff, like reactionary content. Also makes you know, people see that stuff more, so the net worth gets even higher. So you know, it's not that surprising the more you think about it. Excuse me, I must find a pillow to scream at. I feel that honestly though, yeah. Pretty wild how people make a boatload of dough just for one stupid idea. Almost pisses me off. I find it also relatable, also agreeable to get pissed off about that. Me and my homies hate kids content that is only made for profit. Yeah, it sucks ass because also like many other reasons, like making kids more stupid is one of the biggest one. Especially the AI slop kids content is ooh, very cool. In quotation marks. And YouTube not doing shit against it. Like very spicy. Yeah, that seems, you know, that seems fine. Do I need to make it longer? I need to put it more down, like here. There. The memes can be a tool used for good, yet you use it for skippity. I miss like time where actually memes were funny. To be fair, it's not easy to make me laugh. With like meme stuff. Like you can make me laugh pretty easily with like stupid ass like chat messages. I'm easily amused by that. But like for example, you laugh, you lose challenges are so unfunny. And yeah, I don't know. People kind of forgot how to meme. Content farms are always going to exist, sadly. Yeah. Especially with like kids horror stuff and such. That's where it started, I think, with like Poppy's Playtime, fucking... But what else is there, honestly? I never really pay attention to that stuff because every time I see someone play it, I roll my eyes and move on to something that interests me. It's like Poppy, I don't know if it's Poppy's Playtime or Poppy Playtime, I'm completely out of the loop. But like that is like usually what is the first thing that comes to mind. Or like My Digital Circus, right. That was like one of the newer ones, and yeah. Like one of the worst things that happened to YouTube when it's about content farms is that they monetize, like they push like the monetary gain you get from YouTube that much that, you know, this whole fucking kids content for like money shit even appeared in the first place. You know, that's the thing. Corporations love profit numbers going up, yeah, TLDR. Make more shows that are actually scary and make kids think about life, man. No, that's too difficult and doesn't give people money. You don't get it. It's not that easy. regardless of the ethics, to get those numbers going up. Yeah. People love when numbers go up. Like, not only for that, but also like social media and shit, which is why I probably not going to use social media that much these days. Really, like even these days, I kind of just upload my shit, my stinky art, and just do something else. Like I tried to use Twitter again for a bit, and then I was like, 80% of the stuff looks like TikTok shit. Like these short videos where there's like some life hack shit or whatever, and it's like, okay. Not interested, honestly. Or like people just overall being unhinged, not my cup of tea. I used like Blue Sky for a bit, but honestly nobody uses Blue Sky. Nobody uses Blue Sky these days, really. I only like it because you were able to upload your art and like the algorithm being not that as annoying as on other social media websites, but it's kind of that, so what's the point? Like I only use social media for art, nothing else. That's the only thing I use it for. Regardless of ethics, yeah, I've read that. The Amazing Digital Circus is an amazing show. From what I saw, I agree. It looks good. But I also liked watching with a streamer, I guess. I watched it when they reacted to the episodes, but I also liked watching Murder Thrones. I kind of prefer Murder Thrones to instead of the Amazing Digital Circus, because I don't know, it just the setting speaks more to me personally of Murder Thrones than the Digital Circus one. Yeah, but I hate the fucking content farms around it, though it also means that the why do I say Amazing Digital Circus? The Amazing Digital Circus kinda made it in life. I mean, the second people do content farms about your story, you know it's popular enough. Yeah, that's true. Indeed, I like the character design of recent episode was good. Yeah, I'm kinda out of the loop with the Amazing Digital Circus, honestly. Like I said, I kinda only watched Murder Thrones. Like all of it. YouTube didn't like my comment, seems got to be too spicy. Spicy or roast there. I mean, if you want to, you can DM it. Pain also did that. Sometimes YouTube can be weird. Like, sometimes I can write fuck in the chat, and sometimes I can't. It's very random. Sometimes I have to censor my fuck to get it through, and sometimes I can just write fuck. It's fucking dumb. None of the artists that I like and follow are on Blue Sky. Yeah, nobody is on Blue Sky these days. Nobody uses really Blue Sky because the numbers don't go high. Like the numbers on Blue Sky don't go up that much than on if you would post it on Twitter. And especially if you already have followers on Twitter and you see like the difference on Blue Sky, that it's that big, you think, well, that's a waste of time. And then they stop posting on Blue Sky. Or don't even use it in the first place. I mean, call Twitter whatever the fuck you want, I don't really care. You can call it X or Twitter, I don't give a shit. I call it Twitter because I'm spiteful. That's my reason. And I'm just used to Twitter. like it being called Twitter. So yeah. I usually only get artist stuff anyway. I know there's a lot of other stuff on Blue Sky, but I don't care about these parts. I only want to see art. So, and there's not much at the moment, so I'm thinking about like moving away from social media completely and just posting my art on a website, like on my own website on NeoCities at this point. It would be also the heaviest way, because then I don't have to look at numbers and shit, so. TLDR, shareholders hate people thinking, so they cut education and produce more slop. Yeah, that's the TLDR of content farms. Yeah, they're either on X or Instagram. Instagram is also kinda dead for people that didn't have a following in the first place. Most people left like Instagram the second they announced that they use your stuff for AI. Which, to be fair, everyone uses your stuff for AI at this point, so it doesn't matter. The only thing you can do is putting like some, if you're really worried, like put some glaze on it or whatever the fuck it's called. Like even on Blue Sky you're not safe, apparently. They like everyone can just take your stuff for AI, so you're not safe. That's being realistic, honestly. There we go, I'll put my comment in DMs, okay. Let me see. Shareholders don't like it when people saying not profitable for business. It's why we have to gut the educational system, push more slop content. Who'd want kids to learn after all? I've heard that in America, like kids can't even read anymore, which is fucking funny to me. Insane. I don't know if that's true though, so I hope it's not true. Yeah. Same, I also call it Twitter off of pure spite. Yeah, also it's funny, just call it Twitter. Hello Boss definitely made it for them to show is great. I kind of didn't look into that one, honestly. I saw a bit of Has Been Hotel, I guess. Yeah, I've seen a bit of Has Been Hotel. Like I saw the pilot and a bit of the show, but I like the songs, I guess, but not really my cup of tea. Not really my cup of tea. I don't have strong feelings about it. Cat is gonna become a hermit. Honestly, probably better for my mental health. Like, sure, I will probably still upload on Blue Sky, I guess, but I'm not going to expect something from it. And if something comes from it, that's nice. If not, then not. I think that's the healthiest way to treat social media. I guess, I don't know. I honestly prefer Twitter too. The only reason it's called X is because of Elon. Oh no, the Elon. Everything has your data. Yeah. The people who cry about that shouldn't know that. I mean, I get why they don't like that, obviously, that stuff they upload gets used for AI, but you can't prevent it at this point. You should still be mad about it though, that's fair. But you should also like realize in a realistic sense that you can't stop it. We are only the small consumer, and what the big companies do we can't control, so. That's how it is. let's be honest, Google says what you search to people online. Yeah. Have I showed what YouTube implemented? Because we talk about Google. I think I only showed it in one group. I know we're getting completely off rail again, but it's whatever. I will this time actually just keep it growing off stream when I don't get done. And I mean, I got the face done, the rest will be a bit easier anyway, so. YouTube implemented a new feature. What do you think about that new feature? Very cool, right? Yes, actually, like last time I read about 60% of adults can only read at a 6th grade level in the US. Insane. Fucking insane. Like we have that here in Germany with like English, where a lot of people don't know how to speak English and shit because parents don't teach that. But that's something completely else, honestly. But it's still for me insane. I finished my level up. It was lukewarm. It was disgusting. Hazbin Hotel is an alright show, but that's about it for me. Yeah, I get that. Like I said, I have no strong feelings about it. For real about who's selling your search results. Born too early to have an AI uprising, have an awesome post-apocalyptic life. Too late to die in the age of 21. Just ready to have AI take my shit. It's sad, isn't it? Google's gonna sell all of my insane searches. I don't know what they're going to do with it, honestly. I'm usually just searching on Google, like, I don't know, like... I don't even know what I'm searching at this point. I'm mostly using, like, YouTube to watch stuff. I don't even Google that much anymore. In Germany, I get it, your main language is German. Yeah, but even, honestly, learning German is a pain in the ass anyway, so it's, yeah. I can get that, if some people have trouble with, like, German. But in the US, English is our first language. And it's not that difficult, honestly, to learn English. We should know this, yeah? And honesty, with the popularity of AI, there will be the... in all honesty, with the popularity of AI, there will be the next thing pretending to be you. Could happen, just saying. I mean, it already happened with Instagram, where they tried to implement like an AI profile that is like a person that doesn't exist, that talks to you and shit. So I don't know. You know. I'm already annoyed that I get a fucking AI inspiration feature on my fucking channel. I don't want that. Especially because the ideas I got are shit. Oh, this is one thing where Mr. Beast fucking made a thumbnail AI thing. Like he was that like his own thing, or did he promote it only? Like he made like a thing where AI makes your thumbnails or some shit, and he took it down because of backlash or something like that. Which is like, huh, yeah. Who would have guessed people fucking hate it? Which honestly, I think AI will be at like similar to NFTs at some point. When we are lucky, AI is going to just die out. If people are like against it for long enough, like with NFTs. Because do you hear anything about NFTs anymore these days? Like, I don't. The only thing I hear about right now is AI, because it's like the newest shit right now. But the more people don't let it happen, let it be like a thing, and or ignore it, I guess, and don't give attention to it, the more it's going to die out. Like, don't make it big. That's kind of what makes things die out. Yeah. Hey, that's already a thing, that people replacing themselves with AI versions of themselves. Yeah. Like, they make like weird chatbots, like, of themselves that they sell to their viewers or some shit. It's insane. Definitely make a point there. Yeah. Like, those YouTubers that have AI replicas, yeah, running their channels, since where it's easier to produce slop quick and make money off it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Beast has kind of sort out a lot. Mr. Beast kind of sold out a long time ago now. Do you remember the time when he tried to be like a good person? Where he was like fucking saving trees or whatever, and now look at him. I guess he's undoing the trying to help the trees by destroying the trees again with AI. Yay. Even Gunas hate AI. Yeah. Like, Patreon fucking is filled with AI porn games. And nobody wants that shit. Because it looks off. No, I mean, like, straight up having an AI essentially to do the video parts. Oh yeah, this... I forgot his name. But I know who you mean, I think. That also, like, just uploads and makes the videos, like, automatically and absolutely, like, writes the scripts and all that shit. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that will not become big because people already hate it and don't watch it really. So I don't see that being a thing at some point that is actually like going to become big and like the thing that people will do. But sadly, I see a lot still. Well, the thing that I see a lot is people like writing their scripts with ChatGPT and just, you know, reading that and asking like ChatGPT to write their scripts and research and shit. And it's like, okay, I guess we're at that point, huh? It happens a lot, which is kind of ass. Like, I'm not like, I see AI as a tool. Where it can be useful to get like some ideas, maybe if you are like in an art blog or like, I don't know, like in a writing blog or whatever, but never use it as like the thing that you actually want to, that you actually add into the thing. That feels icky to me. That's really icky, but I get it as an inspiration thing. Or as a tool, I guess. Which is inspiration, I guess. But at the same time, you could just, I don't know, sit down and think. I don't know. I guess what I want to say with that is you shouldn't use AI as your main thing. You should maximum use it as a tool to help you get through something that you can't get through without like some kind of thing. Yeah, with a weird AI version of them yapping in the corner. Yeah, I saw that. I think it was also like Minecraft gameplay or something. Like, that's the point where I'm like, that's no thanks. That's where I think AI should be very far away. I don't want that near me at all. But you know, I don't know if you like, for example, need ideas. Like it's some kind of shape of idea, and you ask like, I don't know, ChatGPT, like, hey, like, do you have some idea about like a name for something or like something like that? And it's like, okay, they give you like some ideas for names, and then you're like, okay, yeah, it sounds cool. Like for small things, I can see it being okay. But don't use it for fucking making your whole fucking video. Like, huh? Why do you do YouTube videos then? Like, what's the point? It has to be for money. Doesn't sound like you're having fun with it. Same for like art stuff. If you're like just doing AI shit, then do you even want to like do art in the first place, or do you just want to become popular? Or like, I don't know, rage bait or whatever, I don't know. Oh yeah, you're talking about how the US wants to... I did miss some messages, did I? Also hate the things happening in education because of AI. I mean, that is the part where I say AI shouldn't be near that at all. Same for mental health stuff. I told that story already. I had that even in my life already. With therapy, right? I had that situation already where the therapist where I was at, which I'm not at anymore because of that reason, he asked me to tell me what to write into ChatGPT. That ChatGPT writes about my trauma and fixes that trauma in ChatGPT. Like, he asked the AI to fix my trauma, and I was supposed to read what the AI wrote, and that it would maybe help me or whatever. And it's still unbelievable that I experienced that, and that also, you know, ruined the trust and stuff, and yeah, it was not good. It was actually very shocking. And you know, I switched therapist. Well, I didn't switch, I'm not in therapy right now, but I cancelled that therapy. So yeah, education and mental health, AI should be not near that at all. That's where it stops for me. It shouldn't be near anything that involves like humans, like emotions and education. That's insane that people use it for that stuff. That makes me angry that people think that it's a good thing. And I explained it to my therapist too, by the way, that it's not good to use that, and he just was like, well, it's also easier for me and shit. And it's like, yeah, no. Let's not go that fucking route, that AI helps you diagnose people better or some shit. Yeah, no. That's not how it works. Insane. And you know, like, there are also like studies about AI making us dumber, like more stupid. So, because we just ask the fucking AI for stuff and they just tell us, and we don't even think for ourselves anymore. So yeah, you should use AI with a very, like, you should use AI very carefully for stuff, and for specific things you shouldn't use it at all. Oh yeah, are talking about how the US wants to implement AI in education and replace teachers. Yeah, make the kids more stupid. Why would you? Thanks, US. Because yeah, they're trying to do that, which is insane, fucking insane, yeah. Again, education and mental health shouldn't be worked at with AI. AI is taking over that in Labubus. Excuse me. AI makes me burp. Nah, AI, the current version of AI anyway, shouldn't be used for ideas. Cause creators actually usually aren't the kind to even start at that. Or general people would. Yeah, that's a fair point. Next to it, it's fine. Honestly, AI should only be used as like a last resort if you're really stuck. But again, like education and mental health, not at all. AI tech pros should use spy to do things, not AI. Yeah, that's fair. You know, AI also makes you not do stuff, really. Like, that's what I mean with, like, you become more stupid and more lazy with AI. Which is why you usually shouldn't use it. ChatGPT fixes mental illness. As behavior going on with, well, the world leaders and people in power just said. I mean, the thing is, it's not even world leaders and shit. It's just like a fucking therapist not doing their job. Would die of botched surgery because of a medical student who used AI on all their tests. Yeah. Like I said, I don't see it being an education a good idea at all. You shouldn't use it there. The bad thing is you can't even evade AI at this point though, like I said. It's fucking everywhere. Like Google has a fucking AI thing that gives you like a TLDR of the information that you Google, so yeah. Of course it's making people stupid, they're not actually thinking, it's all just asking a prompt, yeah. The AI makes you stupid study, I believe, had a deeper purpose than just say why AI makes us stupid. I only heard about it, like I said, I didn't read it quite, but I heard it makes, like, there was a study going on. Hey, Google search has an AI, you know, yeah, Gemini or some shit, I forgot. You can't even search for something without seeing AI stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean with you can't even evade it if you want to. Look, what I just showed with fucking YouTube. They literally have AI like baked into their fucking YouTube studio now. You can't even evade the fucking AI shit. Ah, I'm itchy. Shit. And like I said, AI also makes us lazy, like with creative stuff. Damn, I remember when cheating in school used to take a bit of studying and creativity. Like for example, like doing like tiny papers with like the answers and hiding it into your in one of your book or something. One of your books or something. AI is everywhere, can't escape it. Again, like I said, we had the same shit with like NFTs and such. At some point it's going to either like, there are two options. It's going to be normalized. AI is going to become a normalized thing. Or it will just disappear. Because people don't use it and it's too expensive to keep. there are two ways out, and I would guess, I don't know how it will go. As of right now, it looks more like it will stay, honestly. And yeah, that's how it is. Can you change it? No. The only thing you can do is like thinking for yourself and deciding what you're going to do with it. If you're going to touch, if you're going to look into it, or if you're not going to look into it and do your own thing. You know, it's like you can't do much about it really, besides doing your own part in like not using it, or using it as much as less as you can. AI is making it impossible to see what is real and what's not. I mean, at some point, it's going to become more difficult. It's already pretty difficult, honestly. Especially now that, from what I saw, because I stay informed about AI stuff, because staying informed is usually a good thing when it's about that stuff. But not like panicking about it, because that's not healthy. I saw like I think Sora AI was the name of that one, is having makes like humanoid stuff like look more human, which makes like it more difficult to see if it's real or not. Which is not good. Like with art stuff, I don't know. With art stuff, you usually see like, even when it's like good AI, you usually see that it's AI, because it has like some stuff doesn't make sense, like with art. But like with human stuff, if it gets too good, it will become kind of dangerous. Which is also where I draw the line. Like you shouldn't, you know, copy like someone's like identity and maybe use it for something bad. I know that's a shocker, but this whole AI thing kind of reminds me of how CEOs treat employees. I guess making the people who are the backbone of our company miserable and paid very little will definitely get us quality products that will sell well. I mean, it's pretty much that. Like big companies using AI instead of you paying an artist, for example. Like even what's insane to me. Do you remember the thing that like tablet companies did, that they used like AI for their advertisement, and thought that nobody would notice? Like this is like one of these parts where it's like, are they really that stupid? Are they really that stupid that they're going to advertise something to artists that probably will see if something is not made by a human? Like, Like that's you know, that's like another thing. If companies use like AI for their products, like for me it's like, yeah, I'm not going to buy that product, obviously, because I'm not going to support something that what's the word? this is exploiting employees, I guess, or like maybe soon to be employees if they would have hired them. Also, the Twitch artist section, for what I heard, is just an AI image now. Yeah, it is. Not only the artist section. Not only the artist section, sadly. I think all the new pictures are AI, but I'm not sure. I don't really use Twitch, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, Twitch even has apparently a category or like a tag for AI. So wasn't there also like a AI emote for like Christmas or something? Oh yeah, there it is. I found it. It was like some cat with a Christmas hat. Which was also very obvious that it's fucking AI. I mean, my rule of thumb overall with AI is if you make money out of AI, like if you make money when using AI, no, just no. Like, don't use AI and sell it for like commercial shit or whatever. Like, huh? That's like a even worse no. Like that's even a bigger no for me. Like the second it's like you selling something like that, it's like eh. That's where it stops for me, that AI is like, you know. It's weird. Was such hello Kieran work. These people did typing a whole set of words into a prompt and clicking generate. Their poor finger where they tap the mouse button or the tablet. Don't use AI, just use a fucking pencil, you're not an artist. If it's new for people who don't get it, sarcasm. What? What is sarcasm? I don't know what that is. I mean, like I said, if I would have to decide between like, I don't know, like using AI for like my story stuff, for example, instead of like just using my own hands, I would obviously still take my own hands. It's very obvious. Like I said, the only thing I would use it for is inspiration. And that's the maximum. I got it, Ruby. But I would never use it for like the end product at all. because it feels like I didn't do this thing at all. Like, it feels weird. What also kind of pisses me off is, like, for example, Pinterest not being usable anymore because it's just full of AI shit. There's not really a like yeah, everything's full of AI shit, you can't avoid it, but there's not like a alternative for like Pinterest, honestly, for me. So much work to toy in a prompt bullshit. Art websites, Google searches, YouTube, everywhere you go. Instead of AI forgiving people who said thank you to them, they just use those people as slaves during the AI uprising. Or for like outrage on social media. Like, do you remember the whole Ghibli thing? Where people like generated like Ghibli images and people and trying to rage bait people with that? I didn't get that one at all, honestly. Type, not toy. Oh. So much work to type in a prompt, yeah. Like, honestly, if people were like people that say, oh, it's too much, it's so much work to put like put stuff that I create into words and you know, putting it as a prompt into the, I call bullshit too, obviously. It's like, it's not much work at all. Like, I've seen even people like selling courses how to type in prompts, and it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you can buy a fucking like a course in how to type in words? Are people that stupid? Insane. People did the same with Akira Toriyama when he died. Yeah, that's very tasteless, by the way. That was very tasteless. Oh fuck, that's wrong. Pencil. Also, I have to stop soon, I just noticed. AI is like the minimalist styles everywhere, though it's not getting as much hate from non-artists, unfortunately. I remember the time where abstract art was like something people got mad about. And now it's just... now it's just everything besides AI, honestly. People kind of just... accept it, I guess. But to be fair, I feel like non-artists don't even understand AI. So, I don't know, can you really judge them? Maybe explaining it more further would make them understand. But I'm in no spot to do that. We struggle with names, but we still ball, yet they still need a whole course, like shaking my head. Which is insane, because you really don't need a course. Like I said, you can just type a sentence in. Because, you know, I tend to inform myself about stuff, like, on both sides. I like to see both sides, and I still think AI is not necessary for a lot of things, if not almost all of them. Like there's a really rare occasion where you need AI. No. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, there's a lot of people online yelling about it. At least it feels like, but the vast majority of people just don't care and consume whatever you throw at them. It's the same for video games and everything else that is like there to consume. They don't care. But that's another thing. Can you really blame them? Can you really blame them? Like, life is already really exhausting, and sometimes it's really tiring to care about everything. It's I don't know. I try to see both sides. I don't think like there's like an evil intent in a lot of these, besides the rage baiting. There's obviously an intent to get like people view your bullshit, I guess. Yeah. The average person can barely read, let alone articulate an argument for or against anything. It's pretty harsh review about Akito that I would do that. We as artists try to educate the masses, yet the masses usually ignore it. Yeah, that's fair. But at this point, is it really your fault? At this point, you can't really do much. Like, you tried, you know, you tried like talking about it and telling people why it's bad, but people just ignore what you said. So what can you do besides moving on? And it sounds maybe a bit sad, but it's more realistic to think like that than making yourself more angry, if that makes sense. And some people also made it worse when they reacted very emotionally about people not caring about the AI part. That's the thing. Like, the second someone becomes emotional in a discussion, the other person stops caring because they feel attacked and shit, and which is why you should usually put your emotions away in these kind of discussions and explain. And if they still don't understand, that's all you could have done, honestly. It's like at least you tried. At this point, you're fighting a corporate tide that is only going to keep rising higher. Because profit is all that matters at the end of the day, is for those who could change anything. Yeah. I have returned end of shift, time to ride the train, let's go. Yeah, I'm like gone in 6 minutes. Because Nox is home soon, because he's probably having a heat stroke. But yeah, I guess the TLDR is try as much as you can as your own person, but don't overdo it, or else you will just have a bad time with like people that don't want to understand like your point. And you know, with like AI, it's a very emotional topic for a lot of people. So I can get it being like difficult to maybe make people understand. And it sucks. It still sucks, but I mean, you have to somehow try. And if they don't understand it, they don't understand it. The good thing is that what they can take away from you is that you still are going to draw. So, like, even if they ignore the thing and prefer AI, you still have yourself drawing and people enjoy your drawing. So, you know, always see a positive thing in the end, because if you only see negative stuff, you will become like a negative person, and that's never good, honestly, because negative like emotions tend to manifest and make you feel worse. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, yeah. As long as there's demand for AI, it will keep growing. Yeah. And it will eventually redirect itself more from art into another branch, but who knows? I mean, do you remember? Maybe you remember people saying people saying like digital art isn't real art, right? Which is obviously not the same as AI. But people were like also like really vocal and emotional about that part, that digital art isn't real art because it makes stuff easier in quotation marks. In some parts, yes, but in other parts it doesn't. But you know, and at some point it also got like normalized and then moved into another branch where people say like traditional art and digital art. I don't know. Maybe it will become its own branch too, at this point. The biggest part that is like still bad is, you know, the environment issues that it brings, and well, obviously stealing from people, which would be solved by some kind of law being made that either like you get like royalties or something, as like instead of it just getting stolen, or like well, law enforcement, as in like when stuff gets stolen from you, they have to pay like a fine or something. But we are still at the start of the stuff, so it could, you know, there has to be still like made laws about that stuff, like AI and such. I think, and that may take years. That will probably take a decade. Let's be honest. Which is why it's good that there's such a loud group of people that says AI shouldn't, you know, do that stuff. Because that means, you know, it will not get ignored, and there will be a law at some point, because enough people complain. You know, maybe, you know, it takes, you know, laws against AI would take a while, but they will probably exist at some point. So it's, you know, I don't want to think too negative about stuff. I want to, you know, see some kind of light at the end of the tunnel, because if you only see like the negatives about that stuff, you know, it will make you. I felt that too with like art stuff. I got really unmotivated about stuff. like doing anything because it felt like with like art, I meant with like art, because it felt like kind of it's useless because a machine could probably make it faster and I'm like slow, but yeah. I don't know. I think the most important part is that you're still having fun with drawing, and yeah, it's important to not forget that part and not let the negativity get to you. Negativity breeds negativity. Or yes, take people's stuff, feed into learning machine, and boom, that's it. Like with Adobe that had, like with Adobe that had in TOS written, your stuff is ours and we won't pay for it. Yeah, and that's the part where law should maybe step in. Hopefully soon, maybe in a couple of years. But yeah, welcome back. AI hate will always be justified. LLM and generative AI anyway. Like I said, it is justified. But I'm going to repeat again that you know, negativity will breed more negativity, so you have to do your best still to not let it get to you and make you maybe stop making art in the first place, because, you know, it can happen. Because it looks hopeless. I had to do something for a minute is all. Okay. Fair. Except we are going to stop now anyway, because Nox should be home soon. And I don't like my roommate being here when I stream. Oops, save. The best thing you can do above all else isn't to kick and scream and get emotional. It's to do what you do best, keep hope and do what you love. Pretty much. And, you know, obviously you can still get emotional about it, because it sucks. But you have to also like get to like put a stop somewhere, because else it will just get worse for you. Medical use and for scientific research, AI should be kept, though. I mean, yeah, to a degree. Alright, see ya. Lovely stream, enjoyed it quite a lot. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. The train got no AC, day ruined. But bye bye. Yeah, I will be back on Wednesday. Hopefully. I think so. If not, Nox is going to leave the apartment again anyway. Maybe, hopefully. Hehe. But yeah, until then, I will see you guys next time. Have a good one, and goodbye.